Hey, what's up, Julius? This weather has... This weather's been very miserable all day, so I have not been getting... So this weather has not been helping me get my energy going today, guys. Like, it's making me feel more tired than yesterday. Yeah, I went over the scores earlier today. Alright. So I'm going to be doing some Divergent Universe today, and going to be farming more relics for Yanqing, because I need to freaking farm stuff for Yanqing, because he needs to get his relics, so I can get him on the battlefield. Because his relics can actually help me out, and because he could possibly help me out in the long run until I'm Euphorious. Because once I get to Euphorious, things ain't gonna be looking too easy. I think we're on the last day of yeah, I think we're on like the last hours of Evernight. Like a day in the and 24 hours. So, man, dude, do I even want to get... Still trying to get her freaking light cone. Like, I don't know how close I am. I never pull on light cone. Oh. It says it's 75%. But I have not been close. Nope, not even close. But I don't think I'm not even gonna get her Lycone. But yeah, they're like their luck's run out. But the question remains, what's gonna happen if what's gonna happen with Mac Jones? There's so much that he can do. Oh, it's that wolf again. What are the odds of breaking somebody? You could always switch. Oh, so this is what we get. Oh, this is what I get. Well, she is Remembrance, so since she's the only one, she's got the way to Curio, so that's extra points right there, guys. Oh man, guys, you know, I wanted to do it earlier, but this nor'easter has not been helping out. The weather's not helping out. I guess this... Well, yeah, it should work.
Show your courage.
Ah, wrong button.
Play nice.
Don't even think about it. I don't even have to lift.
This battle is unavoidable.
I don't know what this is about, but man. Nah, I'm about to save it.
Time to wake up.
Could always buy that. Alright, let's go to combat.
Light up the dawn.
That'll do. That'll do. Number 2. Oh no, wrong button. I got just the person. They didn't see it coming. I don't think they had seen it coming. I think this is the one that I need. Nope. That's not the one.
No danger detected. But never let your guard.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
That ought to do.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Go on. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
I gotta hear that on earphones. Cause like,
Until we meet again, everyone.
cause I think it's got to do with that off-key, that off-key piano note. That's it. Abundance. Alright, let's go here. Let's see if we can get another one. Ooh, this is... Those are all new. Nothing so far, so... We're missing something. Elegy Priest. I think it's the hunt. I think it's the hunt or destruction. No, it has to be the hunt. It has to be. Ooh, that looks interesting. Ooh, I like that. I'll take that. Wealth? Let's go with wealth. No, I don't think so. This guy's gonna give me a negative curio. Don't like where that's going.
Full of supplies.
If it's too good to be true, don't take it. Just give me some cosmic fragments and that's it. I'll be happy with that. Yeah. I lost nothing. Occurrence. Alright, let's see what you give me. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we got here.
Light up the dawn.
I need that. It's remembrance. That's why I was unable to get what I need. Now I got what I need. Everything is there. Yeah, great. This loser. Everyone's got to wait a curio.
It's not in the script, so what happens next is up to us.
Okay, seriously? Like, come on.
You can't escape the past. And neither can I.
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt? Stand still.
Jesus. What the f- Did I see 5 million? Oh lord, what the f- That's it. That is it. I just looked back and it was freaking over 5 million damage. Are you freaking serious right now? Yo, that is funny. That's funny. kill that butterfly. That's crazy. I don't think the elite enemy is not gonna like where that's going. Going down about the face soon. Got him. Oh, that was the one I was trying to avoid. It doesn't even matter anyway. I got all my cards. It's not even gonna matter. So
They don't look happy to see us.
let's see.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
Let me see. Oh, each student's got double. Well, the herd is not one of them.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Oh yeah, that's right. This wolf is the sore loser.
Relax.
Ah!
I got all defense over here. I can free kick your butt whenever.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You guys would like to be cheated out.
Didn't hurt.
Just in time.
Yeah, this wolf does not like to be cheated.
Sam in position.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the sea ablaze.
Stand still.
Alright, this mofo likes to frickin' jump ahead. Hey, stupid! Did you forget? Alright. I'm keeping Everknight's ult for the final phase.
Until we meet again, everyone.
I weep for the departed.
Alright.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Let's go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
He's gonna get rocked.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night. Recalibrating. Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight!
He's done.
Fight to live!
You wasted all your attacks just to lose HP. Yo, that is just too funny. Way too funny. I gotta freaking save my stuff though. If I don't save my stuff.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat field.
Alright, let's see. 90 euros. This is like 120 stellar jade. That's total 120 stellar jade. 165 altogether. Now I got a total of 403. $523 so far. I haven't claimed the 60 yet. Alright, let's go to Herta's store. Got 9 already. This is the... Remembrance. That's funny, they changed it. But this is erudition. This is the hunt. That's remembrance. Maybe I could get this one to... Yeah, I could get this to the female trailblazer, yeah. I could give that to her. So, that's fine. We're almost there for this. What's new? Oh! Oh, it's this guy. Pure fiction. Okay. Now, how much do I have so far? 583. It appears that Jordan doesn't want to, like, jump in on the party. Ah, man, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on, but... Okay. Let's move on. I'm gonna get back into the teleporter. Still doubled, and I got 9, so... So it's this piece. that they want me to put on Yanqing rather than the path of this one. Which I kind of find stupid because the path of uncertainty.
I'll take the lead, just like old times.
This is all I gotta do.
Kremnos, streamful, forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Detecting damage.
Yeah. My back.
These guys get like 18 moves while like my team freaking gets almost gets walloped.
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Don't worry. Just close the night.
I might have to change up the character, the team.
Good night.
Yep, I might have to change the team. I gotta put my supports around Evernight. I gotta put back Bronya. I gotta put Robin back in.
For the next tomorrow! Burn it all!
Because these damn bastards are like... They get to freaking move like 18 times. Scholar. Yeah. Alright, so... There we go. I gotta make sure to put Robin and
I am strike! Forever
and Bronya around Evernight. Because if I don't put them around Evernight,
This
then
battle is unavoidable.
she's not gonna break almost 100,000. I mean, I have gotten her to break 100,000 before.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
burn it all!
And there's this guy with the 5-on-4 assault.
Forever doomed!
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Oh, you hit him. That's it. It's done. It's over. It's over. Don't touch Mighty. Oh man, dude.
Kremnos, stream forth! Burn it all!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Come on, stop messing around. Be good now. It's your time to shine. Please, quiet down.
Forever doomed!
Good. That means that I can use.
Burn it all! Protecting damage.
You'll
Well-
pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Hold together. Resonate once more. That kind of tickles. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Damn it. These damn wolves are so freaking.
Sophie,
Okay.
Oh, you're dead.
fury
We're all dead.
upon you.
Affect hit rate. No, that's not what he wants.
Hear my roar. I am strife, forever doomed.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Go on. Treat our guests nicely.
Burn it all. Forever doomed.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is
Move
now.
her.
Lend me your strength.
May song bring us victory. The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight,
Everybody's moved up.
the stars echo because of me.
The Evernight draws near. You better remember this.
Burn it all.
Ah, this guy survived.
Conquer all life.
Oh no, he's dead. It's over. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Fill it back up to 300 because I need that to be increased. Alrighty. Damn it, that sucks. Okay, that's 2. Okay, now we're gonna unlock. I'm just gonna go with the $10. Like, I'm not... Oops. Change. Skip it time. Abundance, let me see, Nihility, Remembrance, Nihility, Preservation, to Hunt. Get one of those. Because you never know if we're gonna need... Because you never know if I'm gonna need, Remembrance anytime soon, so... I have... three. So I got a free 10 temple. How many do I have? Let me see. Maybe we can like make a choice here. So we got 50%. Records. I'm probably not even close to pity for a first copy of Evernight. $80. I skipped something. Hold on. I might have missed it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, not even close. That was the last time I got Evernight. Yeah, I stopped pulling afterwards, after I got her. Nope. No good. I got another one of that one. Like, I haven't had the chance to get any, like, limited light cones. So it's about time I start getting certain light cones that I need for members characters. Try to get some points there, to say the least. Not even anytime soon I'll be getting. So if I get a character that's already E6, like, then I could actually get an extra wish. But there's no chance of getting one. Gift of Stardust. How do you get this? How do you get this? Let's see, what time is it right now? It's 7:17. Trying to think. Go to the Lafu.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of the finest quality. Taking one without the others would be such a shame.
Okay, so I have enough. Okay, so I guess I got... another wish. Let's see where this goes. Mm-mm. What the least I could do is keep trying to get... Try to get a light cone, to say the least. But as of right now, we gotta continue out this quest. Now, where is it at the last time I checked? I would figure there's a few more stuff that I could check out.
Show your courage. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
Yeah, I mean a smart move on that one.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Because I knew that he was close to his ult.
Listen to the final song of life.
No good, buddy.
It's okay, it's okay. Come on, stop messing around. Be good now. It's your time to shine.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Wait, what's up? Oh, I damaged
To the
them.
final song of life. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Alright, I'm gonna use it.
Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Okay. Nobody died. Okay. But it did bring them all down, so that's... Damn it! Should have been dead already.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's do that again. All right. Until we meet again, everyone.
I think most of them are out. One of them is out. Oh, they're all out. Uh-oh. Something tells me this is gonna be pretty tough.
Is that all?
These dogs don't mess around. Keep attacking! Keep attacking, Jeppy!
time is now. Lend me your strength.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau.
Sometimes these dogs can be stupid.
Pardons the will. We shall never fall.
May song bring us victory. Please, quiet down.
Ooh, that was close. Very close.
Is that all?
Wow, you dogs are so stupid. You guys will definitely go after Jeppy. But this is good because this is actually increasing to get his chance to get more of his ult.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The Evernight draws near. Make sure you have fun. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Is that all?
Keep attacking. Really?
You will know justice. The die is cast.
That dog's out. Of course, you guys will. You morons.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Alright, you gotta like.
Go on. Treat
Gotta
our
buff up
guests
Evernight. Evernight needs to get buffed up.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Ah, these stupid
Pardons
dogs.
the will. We shall never fall.
You asked for it, buddy.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall.
You asked for it.
Good night.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Come on, stop messing around. Let's do that again. All right? Until we meet again, everyone.
There it is.
This will keep us well stocked.
Alright, so. Gotta go back the other way. Nope, not this way.
The enemy situation has changed.
I'm with you.
Play nice.
Gotcha, you stupid gorilla.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
Oh, I hate that gorilla, man.
Time is now. Lend me your strength.
The Evernight draws near.
This is the main reason why I don't face this gorilla.
Remember this.
This guy's a pain in the ass. That's why.
May song bring us victory.
No good.
You will know justice.
I'll try getting to pay attention to Japard. That's why I don't like him.
You'll pay for this.
These guys are level 66. I should have no problem facing.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Come on, stop messing around.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. The harmony will soon play in unison. That kinda tickles.
That's what that gorilla is like one of the biggest jerks in the game. There you go.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now.
I'm gonna do everything I can
Your
to...
strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
You'd better remember this.
May song bring us victory. Please, quiet down.
Ah, come on. Okay, this is where, like... Come on.
Mustn't fall.
He destroyed the defense. Alright, I am gonna have to get Robin up here because...
The time is now. Lend me your strength. I hope for an end to strife in the world. All together, resonate once more. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
There you go.
This ends here. The die is cast.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet. Let's do that again. All right.
Oh, that's it. It's over. It's over.
One.
Yeah, there you go.
Shiny things. She'll love it.
Nope, this doesn't look good. I cancel. Let's try again. Oops. The hell did I do? Nope. This is like one of those, there you go. Had a feeling it was that way, so in some form. Let's see, where's it going? Our whole point is trying to make sure that... Are you joking right now? Oh, there's a few more puzzles right there. There's another one over here, so... I'm going that way anyway, so... Because I know that if I go up that way, like where the other teleporter's at, make a right, then a left to the other steps, and then... No! I gotta go up the steps straight up north, go right, then go right again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go that way. Yeah, so I'm definitely have to go this way. Then that way. And it's guarded by freaking wolves.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The Evernight? You'd better remember this.
Oh, he's out. He's out.
May song bring us victory.
I hope you're prepared.
Damn. Alright, he's dead. Round 2.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Ain't nobody gonna attack multiple times. Nope.
Soon fall. Good night. All in all, not a bad memory.
There we go. That was pretty easy. Alright, Crane. Let's see where you're taking me. Come on. Move up.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Right. I think there it is. Yep, that's the one right there. Try not to detect the boss. I forgot the analog sticks just make things go a little crazy on certain games. Okay, so
Want to take some pictures?
how much do I have? Another 243. Do everything I can to try to get. Try to get her Lycone, to say the least. Got the most of it. Five of those. Okay, let's get going. Got a story to do. How much do I have left now? Only 88. Exchange. 698. Oh my god, jeez. I only own only 32 of these guys, so let me just get these guys real quick. This might help me in the long run. Now finishing this will give me 60.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Dan Heng, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
But which general should I call?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out. It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going? Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Well, it looks like Yanqing's is in my party for now. Although I could have used my own Yanqing, but I can use the story Yanqing for now.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Alright, let's go.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The Evernight draws
We've entered
near.
the storm.
Time for some sweet dreams.
To guard and defend.
Let's go.
Crush them!
Go on, treat our guests nicely.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Blade in flight!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
I got this kid.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
Come on, stop messing around.
They technically lowered the level for this, obviously, this is the story.
Troublesome. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Please, quiet down. The clouds, clean the path! You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts.
What?
It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Rise and shine. Time to wake up. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night. The Evernight draws near. Make sure you have fun.
Oh.
Until we meet again, everyone.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Oh, defensive holding.
Strike with heart. Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Come on, stop messing around. Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Guess the first quarter's
Crush
over.
them.
The Evernight draws near. Be good now. It's your time to shine. Don't worry. Just close. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Ha!
I win, Miss Yunli!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike. Both of your tactics and techniques are lacking.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yanqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yanqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace, it almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Well, I could say the more Stellar Jade, the better. So we have more to do. So we're gonna have to like go the other way. We have to go this way. That way. So how much credits do I have now? Nope. Nope. Oh, that's the dreamscape. Bellabogs, that's this Genjo Alliance. Here it is. Bellabog. Oh, interesting. Well, that's pretty good. Good getting like a couple yards, but dude, those offense got to get it together. Like shoot, they're not doing too good, guys. It's already third down and short. Like how many yards? Like third and 3. They got like several more yards to go. Let me see. Ready? So hut. What was that pass? That Falcons defense is no joke. I'm telling you, the Falcons are winning, but watch them fuck it up like they always do. What is she doing? Trying to interfere with what I'm trying to do? Oh, that's what I got. I just randomly got something. Come on, man. Okay, so I gotta talk to him.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
There we go.
It's getting late. Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yanqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight, so I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Sorry guys, I'm like watching football right now and it's like a minute 25 seconds left. It looks like the Bills caught that ball. There's no way in hell that... There's no way that ball hit the ground. There's no way. No. From that angle, it looks like it, but it's not even close. That's not even close to a freaking incomplete pass. I'm sorry.
Really
That's not even incomplete.
Cute.
Ah, two more. Damn, I need two more Stellar Jade to freaking get it. Damn it.
I think we strayed off topic. How
How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Yo, the second they brought the game back, that was a terrible call. In my opinion, I think he held onto that football. That's fucking terrible. I'm sorry. Wow. How the fuck you missed that call? That's a fucking face mask. Come on, man. Giving the Falcons a fucking break here. Give them a break on a terrible incomplete pass which should have been completed for the Bills. Come on, man. Stupid. Alright, refs. What's your fucking game? Ugh. This is what happens when I stream and I watch football at the same time.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General.
Man,
No,
those
there
are a
isn't
bunch of
much I
fucking
can do to
morons.
share your burden, but as the lawful ringmaster,
They don't call the Falcons dirty birds for
won't let
nothing.
anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yanqing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying. Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yanqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling Prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling Prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I'm still feeling sleepy. Hmm? Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
Okay, we're getting more. We're getting more. Yes, 208. Okay. We're gonna get a few more. Hold on. This is not what I think it is, right? Because I have not unlocked this. I haven't unlocked it until I finished Penacony. Oh, wow. Wait, so I finished that mission. Wait, so now I'm doing this mission. This is the one where I get March's new outfit. So now I'm doing that. Now I'm doing this. This is the one.
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Got March's new outfit. So I can't see it yet, but we gotta unlock it. Alright, here we go.
Are you ready?
Alright, Shashi just texted right now. The bills are getting smoked.
I'm ready, but...
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Here we go.
Please have some tea, Masters.
Take close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
This is a character that I never, ever, ever used. I don't think nobody doesn't have her on their character list. The question is, how good is she actually?
Yes, you! Again. Right on time.
Like this? 10 of you.
Well done!
Better not underestimate me!
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
The outcome lies within the self, not the sword. Pulverizing sword strike!
Yes, you! Time for some sword play! Ha!
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Blade in flight!
Oh, Chicago's doing some business.
With a true heart and focused mind, here I come.
Rock shattering slash!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Strike with heart!
I'll melt you all down. Better not underestimate me!
Blade drawn, mountains fall! Right on time. Strike while the iron is hot. Pulverizing sword strike! Through the clouds, it cleaves a path!
Oh! Okay.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength.
Yo,
and her
Chicago's
strikes were a
taking
bit
care of business. It's only the second quarter right now. The beginning of it.
Totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Oh, looks like I got her new. Okay. I guess I could get this too. Oh, this is when I got a ton of these. He got sacked. Second and 10. Well, I don't know. Like, I need to see that. I don't think that was not a touchdown. Nah, there's no way. That's out of bounds. They gotta challenge that. Oh, let's say, of fucking course. Of course, when it's our division rival, they get a touchdown even if the foot's freaking out of bounds. That's freaking impossible, man. Like, seriously? Jeez, man, the officials gotta freaking pay attention to that. That should not have been a touchdown. They should have ruled that incomplete. What do you know? She wants crit damage. Alright, we got some good stuff here, so let's see. Ooh, okay. Okay, March, I think I got something for you. You may have to switch something here, so... Okay, what does she need? What's her next? Imaginary damage boost. Wait, let me see. Okay, so... we got a 4-star version of that one, so that's good. An attack. So I guess I can work with that. Yeah, most of these are correct, so... Do I have one that's got every single... No. Let's go to this one. Alright. I got a lot to spend, so... Let's see. Oh. Oh, look at that. Damn, that one sucks. Oh, wait. That's a 4-star, so... Alright. The hell is this? I never had that before. What the hell is that? Meteoric bullet. Oh man, I can't redirect. I'll have to figure this out later. Just level 208. Oh, that hit the ground. That's incomplete. They got to review that.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
All this talk about food is making me hungry. Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Well, these long clips are actually giving me a reason. Okay, I see it. So it gives me a reason to actually watch some of the football games at least.
Let me see.
Because the Chicago Bears are nothing but a bunch of fucking morons. You're in fucking field goal range and you're winning. Take the fucking points. Don't go for it on fourth down. Like, dude, all you gotta do is take the points. Boom. Yo, typical Bears, man. That's why they always suck. Like, the Bears piss me off. That's why they never win games.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu. standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you can take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Alright, looks like well, I already unlocked March's new outfit. Hunt outfit. So, let's look at what my March looks like right now. No. Maybe I should actually get a crit damage, as well, so... Oh, okay, so we gotta do this event to get our E6. Okay, so another E6 March will do. Oh, looks like I have opportunities. Hold on, guys. Okay, it's 35 seconds left between Bears and Commanders. Oh, he got out! Throw the fucking ball, come on! Throw it! I don't know if he got a late hit off that. Nah, man. Damn, it's fast paced right now. Nah, fair game. He got hit while he was in bounds. Oh, I agree on that. I totally agree. Yeah, I think I could get a different one. I could probably get her a crit damage one with crit rate. Possibly do that. I'm better at getting her one with the crit rate. All right, let's go this way.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Field goal blocked by the Bills. So now the question is, will the play stand? Because, you know, sometimes there could be somebody... That was a low kick. That was bad. Okay. I don't think there was... No, I don't think there was no leverage. I mean, that is a personal foul, I think. Or we just walk.
Ugh, so cramped in here. I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhart, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Orson?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Master, have some tea. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Yeah, these guys are going down.
Kinda tickles.
Be good now. It's your time to shine.
I noticed that her skill, she doesn't waste any points. So that's good.
In the name of Landau, years of cold,
Safe to say the least.
we shall never fall!
Better not underestimate me.
Yeah, these guys are gonna get wrecked. So these idiots are from the law
The
food.
Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall.
Here we go.
Good night.
How is this possible? How did these Boxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Ciencho?
It's It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Ooh, another 100. All right. Okay. Let's get a full ring. Come on, let's see what it is. Hey, look at that. What do you know? That's a free wish. Damn. It's still gonna be a long time to get what I need. Alright, hold on, let me lower the TV. Well, actually my phone, because I'm watching both. Because I'm watching football, like streaming this and then watching both Monday night games at the same time. Chicago's winning 13-7. Falcons are winning 21-14. They're winning by a touchdown. So far, it's a defensive game. So, Bills got the ball back at their own 33-yard line. So, right now, it's 8 minutes and 30 seconds. So, can the Bills tie it up is the question. Up there goes, they tripped them up. The question is, did he get back to the line of scrimmage? If he went back to the line of scrimmage before he went down, it's not a sack. Actually, I think it is. Sorry guys, just hang on one sec. Nope, 2nd and 10. So he went back to the line of scrimmage in time.
I'm glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yanqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yanqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts.
I'm gonna have to, like, stop watching the game and try to focus on this one. These are face shot questions that I have to focus on. Alright, so I gotta look here so I don't get anything wrong here. Face shot negotiation. This is it right here, okay.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Okay, so let's see what it is. Okay. He picked option 1. So that's that.
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Burilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Oh, so he picked the 4th option. Refuse.
I don't don't believe we are in a position to answer this question. We Nameless came here to resolve the Stellaron crisis, and we cannot be expected to know the details of Don Shu's conspiracy.
You make a valid point. That's how innocent people should react. Let's skip this question for now. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
So, this is about Fu Xuan.
Back then, we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. I don't trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Alright, we successfully did it.
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been
Alright,
cleared
now I
up?
can get back to watching the game.
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu.
Yeah,
Yet the
that was a
6
clean hit.
charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty.
Yeah, Atlanta's got a chance to
You
seal
believed
to
in the
seal this
Stellaron
game.
Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction.
Now, this is a
of
good game
responsibility.
defensively.
Third,
Ooh, he deflected that.
insist
Hey,
on
he still
holding the
caught
war
that.
dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus
Oh,
Medicus were
they're gonna
deeply
steal it. That's it.
had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my
That game's
negligence
over.
for not noticing it earlier.
So like 3 minutes and 43
As
seconds
for
in
the
the
Stellaron
game, guys.
Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean...
It's 3rd and 1.
Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover,
how the fuck did he go get the first down if he was out of bounds? That's stupid.
According to the report, this entity...
Yo, challenge that! Come on, Buffalo!
Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality.
Oh, he almost intercepted that
12
ball.
faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Fentilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Oh man, this is gonna be pretty interesting here. So we only have 158. Not even, like, we should be close. This is the $100 one. I'm not even. I'm saving this for Noxia. What's going on? Oh, damn. So, did they get a terrible illegal formation that fucked them over a touchdown? Damn, these refs are doing something stupid. Oh, they're trying to get Washington to win. What the fuck? Penalty. Holding. Let me send a message in the group chat. Yo. Hold on. They should have got a touchdown. I'm going to send a message to Jordan. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's continue on with the story. So, I don't know how long this is gonna last, but I don't know how long this story's gonna be.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Okay, so we're going to the prison.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Okay, let me make sure that everything's good. I'm gonna change up the team because the team, you stupid ring. Come on, man. All right. I'm gonna have to take some heavy hitters. Hold on. Fire's telling me that quick war. He said that the Bears suck. I mean, here's the thing. Yes, they do suck, but I technically need the Bears to beat Washington. Because as a Giants fan, the Commanders are in the same division as the New York Giants. So Says Giants beat the Eagles, the Cowboys lost. So I need the Commanders to lose. So that way, it's a chance for the Giants to climb the ladder in the NFC East. Yeah, do I bring in Kafka? Yeah, I'll bring in Kafka. Actually, wait a minute. Let's rotate. Yeah, there we go. Let's put Evernight in the #1 slot. And then we'll have Bronya in the #2. Japard will be #4, so...
The shackling prison.
Oh! He missed that one.
Didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
So we're gonna meet that giant wolf.
They really are cute.
All right, let's go meet that wolf.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yanqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Governor Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Hang on, guys. So what's going on? The Bears got the football. He was down by contact. Yep, Bears got the ball. Let me see. He was down already. The way that he was holding him to bring it down, he tried to take the football away. He failed on that one.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
Come on. Chicago can't screw this up, man. They can't.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago,
I have to see that one replay where the Bears got snuffed out a touchdown. Because that penalty looked like bullshit right there.
This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
They have to run out the clock. Run the clock out. Actually, no. Run it out just a little bit. Try to score a touchdown at least. Score a touchdown. And try to leave less time on the clock for Washington so they don't get any time to make any crazy plays to come back and win. There you go. Just run out the clock. What is he doing? He had plenty of space to freaking run past the line of scrimmage. Get a few yards in, you idiot. Man. Freaking Chicago can't do nothing right, can they? They got 42 seconds to second down. Alright, I guess that's okay. Come on, y'all got one job. Don't fuck it up.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
I forgot it's the third quarter.
We judges work in shifts, and it just happens.
I thought it was the fourth quarter.
Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
But wow, that was a bad snap by Chicago. Come on, man.
Gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Yo, I thought it was freaking the fourth quarter. Well, it's about to be the end of the third now. But I didn't think it was the end of the third quarter. No wonder why they weren't using any timeouts. Let me see here. Hold on. Bro. They lost to the Falcons, Hirsch. I can't believe it. They held them down to a... They freaking held them down by a touchdown. I didn't think that was possible. My God. And I'm watching the Monday night game as we speak. Like the second one. And So right now, both of us need to freaking get the commanders to beat the. No, we need the commanders to lose. We need them to lose. And Chicago is technically doing okay right now at the moment, so they're about to take the lead in the beginning of the fourth quarter. Up block field goal again. Damn, what's going on with these field goal blocks? Yo, the Bears just got a field goal block. No, Commanders, they blocked the field goal. Hold on. Let me see if there's some leverage here. Let me see. Aw, oh, come on, man. That's gotta be leverage. Hey, come on, man. Your refs need to freaking call that. That's a leverage penalty. Man.
Play nice.
That should have been a leverage penalty right there. I'm sorry. Of all the other teams that do it and they get called leverage, why is our division rivals not getting those calls? That's ridiculous, man. It's so stupid. So it appears that we unlocked a new area here. Hold on. Might need to go the other way because no. Nope. Of course, when they get the first down. Let me activate that teleporter. It's crazy. It's... Oh, I can't get the... Damn. Like, how the heck? My problem is this. I'm gonna say this right now. Bill's gotta really play better, man. Like, losing to the Falcons, and yet there were some moments where the Falcons have gotten some certain calls that they gotten away with. A penalty. Looks like a hold against the offense. Uh-oh. 3 flags. 3 flags. Offsetting penalties. Whoa. Hey, I'll take that. Offsetting penalties. We need Washington to screw up. That's what we need. We need Washington to screw up.
I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld.
Oh boy.
And we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance. Let's get going then.
That wasn't even close to a freaking hold, but that didn't even matter anyway. He still caught it. Just one grab. That's not even holding. But doesn't even matter anyway because he caught it. If he would have missed the catch, then that will be a problem. But that was clearly not a hold. But it doesn't matter. He got it anyway.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring
I can't
this.
even use those.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Got a few of those. Alright.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
Look at that.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received
They got a
reports
blitz,
that an
freaking
IPC
Jaden Daniels. They're giving him too much time. Like,
then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
oh, this
Why are these things
this
moving
wolf is causing some trouble.
Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding.
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Come on, stop messing around. Be good now. It's your time to shine.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, later, wolf. I find it funny how that didn't really affect them that much.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Time to wake up.
Stand still.
You will know justice.
You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Go on, treat our guests nicely.
That breathing sensation.
Let's go.
Didn't hurt.
Don't worry.
Good.
Just close your eye. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Wreck these chumps.
How is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yanqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu. Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Yo, that's crazy. But they should have been up 2 touchdowns. If it wasn't for the ref calling the terrible illegal formation. That was a good play. Oh, hold on. No, that just shows that the Chicago Bears ain't nothing but fucking idiots. Like, dude. Let's put it this way. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So we gotta go this one first. One. 2. 3. Awesome. the bears had... And Caleb Willis has somebody open on the right. He should have threw it right away, yet he freaking panicked. Like he had the play right where he wanted it, too. No. He had to freaking try to chuck it down the freaking middle after avoiding the sack.
Descend to the bottom of the prison. Please, do not do anything reckless.
Starting to get pretty tired, but...
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yanqing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yanqing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yanqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Oh, of course. So, I end up with... So he replaces my freaking Evernight. Oh, of fucking course.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let the enemy strike first.
We've entered the storm.
And take them by surprise.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Oh, you got him. Ah, come on.
Stand still.
He's out.
Not bad. Relax.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
There we go. Oh, are you serious? Come on, man. He didn't even... That's a clean freaking hit!
Time to move.
That's a bullshit foul. Come on, man. Fucking hate Joe Buck and Troy fucking Aikman. They don't know shit. Yeah, even if they sack and they call it rough in the past, I freaking punch those refs in the fucking face.
I suggest you surrender now.
Of course, Washington's gonna.
Still kill
They're gonna win because of the fucking referees.
But I promise it'll be swift.
Let's add more seasoning. Stand still.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Musa.
Hey, what's up, Casserole? I'm not looking at chat on my channel because in my stream because I'm watching the Commanders versus Bears, and the refs are doing a pretty good job fucking over the Bears.
Turn up the heat.
Because that's 2 terrible penalties that they called on them. So like, if the Bears get fucked over, I'm calling the refs out on this fucking stream. And I ain't fucking joking.
Evil doer.
Detecting damage.
Relax.
Damage.
Is that all? You will know justice.
You'll pay for this.
Alright.
In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Alright, I gotta try to focus on this. Because the game's actually distracting me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I didn't think of this before. I should have switched out Kafka for Evernight. But then again...
That breathing sensation.
There you go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, that's good.
They can't be allowed in!
my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yanqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords,
All prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yanqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Okay, so we got some stuff here, so I'm back using Evernight. Okay. Oh, it's raining down there. That's not good.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we can't go that way.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Well, he's not sliding, so technically he's not giving himself up. Man, that game's really pissing me off. It's freaking close. The bit's pissing Joshi off too, guys. Like, it's ridiculous.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Play nice. Does that hurt?
Take them out.
Stand still.
Relax.
Oh! The bears clearly got it! I saw that right there! Uh-oh.
Be good now. It's your time to shine.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
Stand still.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Now all Chicago's gotta do is try to...
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh! Now you gotta throw a flag on that. That's unnecessary roughness. Of course they don't throw a flag for personal foul unnecessary roughness.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister. Does that hurt?
I'm not gonna take that death lightly. Shui Yi got murdered.
The time is now.
We're gonna avenge her death.
The Evernight draws near. Go on, treat our guests nicely.
Stand still.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, they're in the hurry up formation. Nope, no good.
Relax.
Yeah. Oh, it's over.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Got you.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall.
Wipe out.
Good night. All in all, not a bad memory.
Everyone's at full HP? Yep, everyone's at full HP. Alright, so we gotta go all the way down. Because we gotta face that... We gotta face that bad wolf. Gotta face the big bad wolf. Gotta try to blow the prison down.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hulei has managed to break free. Where are the Yanqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Shui Yi is Here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yanqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yanqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yanqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
All the bears have to do is let the commanders run. Use another timeout.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
That is smart. That's smart. By the bears. Just stay in the line of scrimmage. Get the commanders to use another timeout. That is a smart move. I like that. I like the idea. I really like it.
Listen with me to the memories.
They're gonna freaking run the clock out. Like after hold on. Pizza cake.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Yeah, thanks, Humberto.
Messengers escaped.
I told you I always pick on the Cowboys. I told you.
And brought upwards?
30 seconds.
Besides the Borison, there were...
Why'd you use the fucking timeout for?
Invisible.
Oh, wait. I think I know what they're doing. Wait, that's smart.
What does that even mean?
Use the timeout.
How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess?
Get a play in.
Do me a favor.
Waste another timeout to stop the clock at 4 or 3 seconds. Kick the field goal. Game over.
And now you're the only person, the only bird who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Can't wait to actually just freaking react and see what's going on.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya.
Caleb Williams did made a smart move. Yo, if the Bears beat the Commanders, right? Moment of truth. If the Bears can beat the Commanders, it's over.
No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Oh, I bet everybody there was pissed. I bet everybody was pissed when the Cowboys lost to the Panthers. Oh man, dude. 3 seconds. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta pause this. Come on. Moment of truth here, guys. Can the Bears beat the Commanders with a field goal with 3 seconds left? Can they do it? Here we go. Kick is up. It's good! The Bears have beat the fucking Commanders, baby! Three NFC East teams lost. The Eagles lose to the Giants, the Cowboys lose to the Panthers, and the Commanders lose to the Bears. The kick is good. What a freaking game, baby. Yo, it's a great freaking day for Giant fans right now. 3 of 4 division rivals lost. Cowboys lose. Commanders lose, Eagles lose to yours truly, the Giants. And that fumble cost the Commanders the game right there. Hold on, let's send a message to Jordan right now. It wasn't pretty, but that was freaking awesome, man.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Relax.
You'll pay for this. A decisive moment in the battle.
All right, okay.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Come on, stop messing around. You'd better remember this.
Stand still.
Dude, I am so excited. The freaking Commanders freaking lost to the Bears.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
I'm so happy. Yo, like,
relax.
When you get 3 of 3 as a Giants fan, it's just so sweet.
In the name of Landau, years of cold.
When you're a Giants fan, you enjoy the moment. When your Giants beat the Eagles, the Cowboys lose to the Panthers, Commanders losing to the Bears. Yo, now that the NFC East is up for grabs now.
Evildoer.
The Evernight draws me.
Oh, I was supposed to, you moral losers.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Relax.
Alright, let's do this.
Be good now. It's your time to shine.
Oh, of course. Of course that, like, my Bronya moves down.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Go on, treat our guests nicely.
There we go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Okay, so you gotta beat these losers.
Stand still.
Yep, he's out.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I hope your die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
That breathing sensation. Remember.
Oh, you're joking. He should have been dead.
Just focus on the fight.
Relax. Good times never last.
Oh,
Time
that
to
guy.
say bye.
Never liked that frickin'
Boom.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night. Rise and shine.
Oh, he's not getting any chance.
Just in time.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Move her up.
Let's do that again. All right.
He's dead. The game's over.
Everyone.
I ain't giving him a single chance.
All in all, not a bad memory.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to stop here now, so... Whew. What a freaking night. You know? Multitasking, watching football, and streaming for you guys at the same time. Both crazy games. Bills lose. Because the Falcons defense kept the Falcons in the game. And the Commanders lose. The Bears came from behind, came back, and defied all odds, despite the penalties and stuff like that. But Joshi and I will be talking about this tomorrow, so do not forget, tomorrow night's Genshin stream, me and Joshi are going to go over these last two football games, because oh boy, we got a lot to talk about for that one, to see what he's got to say. But man, it is a great day to be a Giants fan. Great day. Because them Commanders, or should I say them Deadskins, have lost again. So, until then guys, this quest is to be continued. Oh, if you guys have not come into this stream earlier, I finally gotten March 7th Hunt Skin. So, yeah. Still working on her, but I do want to reconsider getting her a crit damage body for it. But her event, since it's permanent, I can get more Stellar Jade. I can get more Stellar Jade and try to attempt to get... And try to more, and try to get the Light Cone. If I can't get her get Everknight's Light Cone, then it's okay. I can get her Light Cone next time. Depending. But I do want to save my pools for Noxia, because he's coming soon in the next couple of days. But this wraps up for tonight's stream, guys. Thank you guys for coming on, even though it was a little late. But until then, guys, I'm Elfie Cruz 212. Catch you on tomorrow's live stream with Joshi for Genshin Impact, and we'll be doing our Week 7 picks and going over the last two games. Alright? I'll catch ya mañana.